Good evening. Let me do something before we even get started. Eric. Come, Eric. Hi, Raphael. How are you? So aggressive. Arya just left. She was. Before I even managed to put on the correct screen, Arya had already left, but she was here at the very start, so maybe I could have given her a treat too, but she does not want a treat. She's just gonna do something else. Probably sleep like she always does nowadays. Alright. So Wednesday. New week. But I also have cookies. Oh. Alright. Let's be smaller. Eric! Look there. Vi ska inte leka. Hello, cat. Hi, Ravak. How are you? Midness Day. That's a new one. That is definitely a new one. Oh, tea is so nice. But I swear, every time I have a cup of tea and I take the first sip of that cup, it just makes me lean back and I'm like, oh, wash all the stress away. Hi, Nightmare. Enjoy your lurk. Make sure to get some sleep if you're tired though. You have a weird perspective of what the moon is. Charge you with the whole year. 12 months. Fuck me. Thank you, Charlie. The fuck? Okay, that's new. But yeah, we're gonna hunt some achievements. We're gonna break. Fuck you. We're gonna beat some bosses today. And you might have already noticed, but the other save file has every boss defeated but one. But I need to warm up before going straight into them. It's fine, HP is a resource. Alright. Now give me the shield. Which one do we actually do last this time though? Maybe we can leave the golden bird for last. Or the yellow bird. It was a resource. It's always a resource. Yeah, let's actually do the yellow bird last. I think that's a good idea for this one. Bull, bird, stag beetle, cat. Yeah, let's do that. Bull first. You want the glasses? I'm always a little bit afraid of actually pressing those keybinds for all of the toggles. Because the toggle to remove the hoodie is right next to everything else. It could become a disaster. No shot you can actually jump past everything. Really good to know. All the days of the week will happen on this midday. Nah. Today, it's Medness Day, apparently. did say bird, right? Yeah, bird. And then we do stag beetle, then we can do the cat. Honestly, this is one of the more annoying bosses, not gonna lie. Just because it always just jumps away like that all the time. Stag beetle. Then cat, yeah. Alright, it wasn't there. It was in the cave. And stag beetle is up here. That's fine. That's also fine. Not fine. Did I take double damage from something? Or did I just get hit that much? Oh. One of the biggest bullshit attacks of this fight, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, right. Dude, imagine that when he does that seppuku and you stand behind him, that you actually take a hit of damage just because his blade passes through him and it hits you. Imagine if that was a thing. Yeah, like, what's his name? Yoshi from Tech. Oh yeah, stream. How are you? Too early. I need to do this one to get the achievement. Oh wow. I was really close to the orb. Nice. You're good. I'm also good, thank you. I'm a little bit sad though that I actually had to move out of the bed. Because Eric was laying on me. He was in a deep sleep. He was twitching and everything. He was chasing something. Same with Aria. She was also having a wonderful sleep. And then I get out of bed. I ruin everything. Hi, Nebraska, how are you? Stream's good. We just started. Hi, Yeet. Fucking balls, man. Just avoid her. Yeah, I know. She dies on her own. Alright, I can't crouch. I don't have the frog. Sure. Oh! 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 What? It was behind me. If I didn't get hit by the small orb, the shuriken would have actually been blocked. But because I got hit by the small one, the fucking invulnerability frame. It fucking went through me, and then I blocked it forward and it actually hit me behind. Mechanics. How many achievements? How many achievements are we actually on? What is Steam? 24 out of 42. And there's an achievement for defeating every single boss last, which is with their full power. Oh! There we go, now she's in the middle! That was horrible! And honestly, I am actually enjoying this game. It is very... It scratches an itch that haven't been scratched in a while, so to say. Teal bird. then frog, then snake, then bird. What? Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind being blind. Oh, okay, sure. Oh, that was horrible. God damn it, too far forward. I should be able to defeat her. Nope. If I didn't get hit by those last two hits, I would have actually been able to do it, but nope. It's fine. That is so inconvenient. Wow. Good fucking rock, paper, scissors. I'm pretty damn sure you're supposed to be able to stand there. Alright, do we do snake? Yeah, let's do snake. Hi, Lumi! How are who? Hello, Exponent, how are you? Welcome. Actually, can I fish? I can fish! Oh, of course, you moved to the left. Hi, Nem. How are you? What you been up to? You have to start working at the 1? The fuck? Oh, of course, yeah, of course. Because why not? I think I have 1 or 2 more. Oh, too late. One more, then it's probably gonna say that I'm not allowed to fish more. Probably. Hello? At least the movement for all of those are the exact same, no matter how many attempts you do on that particular orb. Wow, that was a small one. Oh, we do more? Sure. Are we fishing orb? Achievements! You have to light up every one of those lanterns with a fairy that you fish up. And then you're gonna move to... Oh, of course you did to the right. There we go. And now I'm not allowed to fish more. Come back next cycle. Hasnick, time to parry. Oh. Not good. Yep. That's gonna hurt. Alright, frog, and then we have a bird. Yeah, the burb. Oh, right. There was another achievement up here with the statues. Which I'm pretty sure had to do with the blue guy. Hello? Fucking jump. Thank you. No. No. Okay, it is this one you knock back. Achievement. Look at those arms. I will not charge you. Right, frog. Wait, wasn't the worm guy here too? No, further down. Because I remember there was one NPC with an interaction referring to a distant light. Oh, hello, you're new? You should be careful that you saw a terrifying monster nearby. It looked like this. Did I scare you? Fucking jump scares. Oh, the dude's not here anymore. I have somewhat decent reactions. Wait, what? Are you trying to scare me? Falling from the ceiling like this. Unfortunately... Oh, okay. Another one. All right, frog. Dude, I hate how they're allowed to attack like that. Dude, I couldn't block. Attack, okay. Can I actually stay alive for long enough for him to die? No, I won't. Hi Shessa, how are you? But not having that air dash is so painful. Fuck off, man! Fuck off! I'm not even aiming in that direction. Why is my stick going in? I'm aiming to the left! Hate when that happens. Oh, you're attacking to the right? While your stick is aiming to the left? Why? Controller is about to break, I assume. How many lives do I have? I have 6. Hello, Shinya. How are you? And welcome. Hello, come on. I'm doing well. Except I'm probably gonna have a fight with my controller soon. I mean, to be fair, I've had this controller for 5, maybe more years. Alright, burp time. That's new. That's new. Well, that was easy. All right. Let's fight that guy. Okay. Fight me! Why don't I have the air dash though? Hello, let me heal? Hello? I guess I'm not allowed to heal in this fight. Okay, I see how it works. I see how it works. Sure. The first phase is just him with his standard abilities. The next phase is with the Kami that you killed last. Let's do the snake. Too early. 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 Wrong side. Poor shield. It was not that one. And I dashed too early. And now I'm gonna die. Sure. I like this game. Alright, cause when they go down on the ground. Wait, well, how do you deal with that? Well, that's interesting. So every kami makes him a different boss fight. That is interesting. Alright, which one do we do next? We did do green, yellow, red. Which one do we do next time? Or this time? Toad? You mean this one? This fat fucker. Sure, we can do him last. Then what do we do? Monkey first, because fuck the monkey. I hate the monkey. I'm not looking forward of having to do the monkey. Do the monkey next. Oh my god. Well, don't you hate me? There is something with this one too. Don't know what though. Distract her and then shank her? What the fuck? Maybe, I don't know. Excuse me? Where did these abilities come from? What are we doing? Oh, okay, I see. It's that extra penalty mode. Okay, yeah, yeah. That is literally the monkey. On, literally, is this okay, yeah, I thought much. Every boss on the highest difficulty. No. That's hard. Alright, you want the toad. Well, at least now I've seen the fight. And now I know what I can expect of the monkey on the last difficulty. Let's see, we are doing Toad last. I really hate this bird. One. Right. Monkey. If I'm not allowed to block, it just means I have to time my jumps properly on all of the bosses. I dodged that though. I was literally in the dodging animation. What next? What next? Not next. Stag beetle cat bull? Yeah. This tag is also one of those that I, in my opinion, think is really difficult. But maybe it gets easier when all of the abilities are present. I wonder if there's an achievement for actually depleting his health bar before he kills himself. Honestly, yeah, going the snake would be a good idea, because then when I'm dashing, I would be doing better damage. So sure, let's go snake. Then bull. Then cat. Unless we're fishing. It should be the last amount of fishing I have to do for the achievement. Oh wow. That thing is getting smaller and smaller. What do you mean? Did you go there before? Yeah, you did. I just forgot. What do you mean you have less than half a second to respond to it? And then you went the other way. Why? Yes, it is random. Oh, fuck off. I got juked. It's so slow though. You really can't. Okay, they really had to do something about that fucking half a second reaction time. But it legit moves so slow. How are you supposed? Asså. Okay. But I can't fucking move it any faster. Oh, fuck off. What do you mean, man? Took long enough. 4 more. Worst part of the game so far. 3 more. No, I really enjoy fishing in games. It's just that this is ass. In this game. I don't get frustrated with fishing. If anything, I actually really do enjoy fishing. But this is ass! Of course, he went the other way. Man, there's no indication where you're going either. What the fuck do you mean? Of course. Last one, and this is probably gonna take me a couple of hours, right? There we go. Trick before they will forgive me. Afterwards I make more pranks. Alright, I can't block. I actually have to jump. I do have to jump now. Oh, that was too slow. Dead because I don't have cat. What's this game about? It's a boss rush game that takes inspiration from Mega Man a little bit. So think of it like this. You have this many different gods that fill each slot, or rather a kami. Every time you defeat one of the kamis, the others get stronger. They gain more abilities, they gain more HP, they gain more tricks. When you have defeated the last one, which will be the kami at its strongest power, because it has absorbed all the power from all of the other kamis, this dude will steal the power of the last one, and then you'll have to fight him while he has that boss's power. So boss rush. Oh. I dodged that though. Man, I want my block back. Alright, give me kitty cat. Sure. I wanted the cat. Why did I go to bird? Sure. Wait, that thing bounces as well? Wait, can you execute them? When they have that? What is that? That's new. I've never seen the ability do that. Oh, I want the cat. And then ball. Fine. Oh wow. Just avoid her. Okay. That. I'm not looking forward to the ball. I mean, not the ball, the toad. If you stop fighting, your mind gets loud, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Using Yuta right now just because Twitch does not like me when I lurk quietly so many— wait, ha? Okay, well, I guess not. Can I defeat you though? No, I can't because I didn't see the attack in the fog. If I knew what you did inside of that fog, it would have been fine. I'm pretty sure he that he did a tackle, not the kick. Also, I'm not sure how I managed to jump past him before. Oh, sure. Damn. Man, I am way past you though. That's fine. Alright. We can save the frog. We're gonna do the other part. Man, I want my blocking back. Then what is the boss gonna do with the shield? If I'm not allowed to use the shield, what will the boss do? What do you want? I obviously can't do something for him. Oh well. I hate that ground. But I dodge? Okay, yeah, you can. I deserve getting those hits, not gonna lie. Alright. Healing frog. Then the bullfrog. I wonder where the snail with the sword stuck in him went. Alright, well. Soon it'll be skill issue time. Soon. Not with this one. Fuck this one. And of course, we powered up the fucking beetle. Oh, okay. Man, it's so bullshit that they can actually attack before landing. Alright. Last one. How will it go? I've never seen this boss with more abilities. It's gonna be horrible. Fish bro. Oh yeah, you're gonna be horrible. Oh, you're gonna be ass. That is a lot of abilities. That is a lot of of abilities. You even charge? That is a Actually, we'll have to use skills on this one. Yeah. Horrible place to fight him. I wonder if you're supposed to jump dash, jump dash, jump dash when it does that. No, the huge rock you're supposed to dash, you're just not supposed to jump on this fight, but I'm being greedy with DPS. That is such a horrible fucking ability. Where's my dash? No idea how you avoid that one without... That is a fight. How are you? That is a fight. How's the toad fight going? Fuck you. Jesus Christ. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to fight him. No pattern makes sense. Can you hit the big rock falling? Oh, yeah, sure. Jesus Christ. I don't get it. I do understand the waves, you just need distance. Because if you stand in the same place and just jumping, you're not gonna be able to avoid them, they're too fast. So you basically will be jumping along with them while avoiding them, kind of thing. Oh! Where's my dash? Oh, the rice sealed it. Language lesson. I don't know how to pronounce them though. I know how to count in Japanese with the first couple of numbers. I don't know how to do it in Mandarin or traditional Chinese. I don't know. I've never done that before. I would need someone to actually give me a vocal explanation or a vocal example. Fucking hell, stop being so greedy, brain. Stop being so greedy. Oh, dude, that boulder does 2 damage. No wonder I'm dying so fast. I didn't realize that the boulder was doing 2 damage. That is a fucking hard version. That one is hard. Without actually being able to block. That thing is hard, man. Look, no more dog. That's how bad I am. does. You start off with 1 life. You can see the circle right above my head. Every time you defeat the boss, you gain an extra life. And if you die without having any orb in that circle, it's game over. Redo everything. Alright, give me the snake. How do you actually say 1, 2, 3 in Mandarin? I don't know if it is. I genuinely have no idea. It is a language I have not indulged in as much when you compare it to the other ones. The fact that I don't even know how to count just proves it. Okay, you do have to execute her with the snake. Okay, come on, hit me. Too early. Whew. I hate not having an air dash. It's so annoying. Also, I'm pretty sure that whenever that mark appears, if your next attack with the proper dodge lands, it'll execute it. In Mandarin Japanese, the character used for numbers are exactly the same. I did not know that. That is a nice trivia. Give me my shield. I want my shield. Give me my fucking shield. We'll do a different color. Coward, you do it! How did I get hit twice though? What languages besides English? I am fluent in English and Swedish. I know bits, very small bits, because, you know, spending time with internet and their cultures. But I know small bits of German, Japanese, Norwegian, Danish. Very, very, very small bits of French. Several people in the chat trying to teach me Spanish, apparently. So who knows, maybe that gets added to the list. What about Australian? I would have to sit upside down for that, no? I wonder if it does something. Where did the snake go? Where did the snake guy actually go? Okay, what am I thinking? What am I actually thinking? We have some horrible bosses to do. My order is completely wrong. It actually works like that, huh? There's no good order from here. Everything is ruined. So let's go for utility. And then struggle. Way too early. Yep. It's on execution. Also, Ali with 130. That's a big number. But, do you have more than 130 APs? I hope you do. You AP everything, man. You're so good at mustache. I dodge! How are you actually supposed to avoid that one? Yeah, break it, it's fine. How do you actually avoid the whirlwind? Is that something you just have to block? I guess so. Why am I doing this to myself? Why do I have these fucking bosses remaining? No, like the monkey only distracts him. So I would have to use the monkey to get on the other side of him, but the clave is so wide that even if I do get sucked in, if I aim it wrong, I'm still gonna get hit. Alright, fuck this bird. Oh, you... What is hitting me? I fucking hate the game and its controls sometimes. Yeah. Oh, you don't shoot them at once. Sure. Also, I'm not sure if you saw it, but that last hit went through. And the death animation actually did spawn, but... Oh, I hate this boss with a passion. All right. I could technically actually do this one as a last boss because I've experienced it with so many abilities already. So I could probably try to fight it on an, as a last boss. But I've not seen how it behaves. Oh yeah, sure, that was... actually get me into the fire? It makes no sense. Okay, that one's on me. Too far. Why am I actually trying to do the blast? It's such a horrible idea. Oh. Oh, good to know that that doesn't work. Oh, I did that shot though. Why is it knocking me into that? I'm not actually moving into the fire. I can't deserve that one. That is so sketch. Your older brother isn't here anymore. He'll be happier in his new home. The older brother at new home. What does that mean? Oh, that is so mean. But I'm dodging! Why is it not dodging? Oh my fucking god, the knockback. Sure you have a spot, okay, a fucking scam. Yeah, fuck this goddamn frog. But I am blocking though. Why is it not blocking? All right, bull time. This is such a mistake. Why did I pick that? Oh, this is a mistake. No? Okay. Running won't always lead somewhere. I wanna do the other achievements, but I don't know where they are. Hi, Bob. How are you? Let me focus for this one though. Okay. Double hits. I jumped way too early. Do you really have to aim into him when he does the shot? When he does the tackle to avoid the hit, just because his hitbox becomes that small? I dodged that though. Yeah, see? I deserve that one. That one too. You can't actually dash past it. Right. How do you actually do that though? Because you can't avoid it by dashing. Do you just use the monkey? I guess. Nope. Don't be underneath him. Don't be underneath him. Ow. I actually don't know how you're supposed to avoid that attack. It's the only one I don't know. Sure, the air dash is one, but you can... If your RNG is bad, or maybe you just stand there with your shield up, I don't know. Or maybe he has it timed. Yeah, sure, that hit me twice. Why am I jumping so early? I did not need to dash. Jesus Christ. No! It's not timed. How the fuck do you avoid it then? If you're not using air dash. Can you block it? No, you cannot. And you need to jump that one. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Nothing is going correctly. I guess you only have the air dash to avoid that fucking borrow ability. It's the only way. There's no other way to counter it, I suppose. And he starts with it instantly. Fuck you too. Yeah, that is some bullshit. did not mean to do that. But I didn't get hit by that! Last life. It's so bullshit that you can't even dodge it, man. Man, I am dodging! That's fair. Fucking die. Okay. Now what will happen? Because I don't know. I haven't seen him in phase 2 with this ability before. Oh, come on. Fair. Okay. Cool. Nice. 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 I am not looking forward to the fucking frog. Welcome back, Eve. Do it again. I will have to do it again. Let me just check what achievements are we actually working with now. What do we have left? Let's do like this. Achievements. Look at that honor. The Pillar Man. Enjoy the silence. The Pillar Man? What? I don't... Cat Kami... The rabbit. Yeah, let him cook. That's also something that I haven't figured out. Then the catfish Kami, the dove Kami... Beetle, raven, monkey... Reach the final boss on death mode. And then acceptance, which is move on. What is move on? But yeah, the Pillar Man and the rabbit. Those are the two world achievements. The rest is just boss fights. Well, I know what the rabbit is. But the pillar, enjoy the silence. Do I have to go from the other way without having the dash? No, I can't get up there without the dash. Hi, Shiro. Oh, enjoy the silence. Okay, well, what the fuck do you do then? Well, first get access to the rabbit. I'm doing well, thank you, Shira. How about yourself? You're doing splendid. That's nice. Okay. Go to the rabbit. A wee bit. If I can get more fire, I'll be able to provide a meal. He's elderly and tired, so I need to give my everything. Where do we find more fire? Or do we just interact with you as we go? Also, I think it's time I leave the beetle last. I'm sure it'll go. It'll be fine, right? Oh no, wait, maybe he is the enjoy the silence. So kill this boss and then interact with him again, probably. There's so many abilities in this game that does double damage on you. It's almost triggering the PTSD from Silk Song. Almost. Right. I should have solved the tremors. Nice. Alright, one more. Which is making it stop. Right? What did Steam say? Let him cook. The rabbit. Alright, let's go to the rabbit again. Hi, Looney. How are you? I don't understand this guy. It's the last one I have to figure out. You wanna get me in a call? Sure. I am probably gonna stream for like maybe 30 minutes to an hour more. After after that we can. Would that be fine? Eight-hour workout? The fuck? I could never do 8 hours of working out constantly. Alright, we're leaving the beat last. What are we doing? We have the monkey would probably be a good idea. No, we can leave the monkey. Oh. No, let's go. No, Kami first. Cut Kami. If we're gonna fight the monkey this late, I wanna have the last stand. Okay, I really should stop trolling. You just stay there, little cat. Don't come here. Don't come closer. Motherfucker. I looked at the cat. I didn't look at the orb. I deserve that one. What is the safe spot actually? Meow. The rabbit only needs a little bit more time. What does that mean? He needs 5 rounds. Oh. What am I doing? Monkey? Yeah, let's go monkey. Then bird. I don't know why I went up here. There's no reason to go up here. Let's do the bird then. Brr. Oh, it's sketchy. Why did it... sure. Alright, monkey. Monk. E. The ooh, aha. But first, the rabbit. Gotta make sure that the paranoia isn't kicking in. Let him cook. What does that mean? Also, definitely the snake is my favorite boss of all of them. 100%. Monkey. Don't go to the bull. Go to the monkey. Then we can do bull. We can do the birds last, like always. LOL. Down we go. Oh! Path of pain bullshit! Interesting. That's not so bad. Interesting. Very interesting. Maybe we can save monkey last. For another one. What are we doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Who am I? I am... Ooh. Bull. You, and then you. Yeah. Jump tutorial. What is actually the colors I have remaining? I know I have the cat kami. I have the beetle. The toad. And the birds, right? Dude, that is so slow. I deserve that one. Right. Talk to the dude. Wait, did I not talk to him? I don't know. What do you mean you need more fire? Can someone actually look up that one for me? What is required for that achievement? The rabbit. Let him cook. We do bird, snake, frog, beetle. You have to find a chicken. I've not seen a single chicken. Oh, come on. I'm literally in the dash. Oh. I should be able to do this though. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Probably. So you have to find the chicken. Does it have a fixed location? Chimkin. Because I've never found a single chicken. I've not seen it. I don't know where it is. You have died 79 times. Thank you, game. Oh. That's a chicken or a bird. It's edible, right? Where could the chicken be? Where could the chicken be? Oh, you're up there now. Oh, I have to wait for the cooldown. You still place your faith in me. You haven't changed, but I did. I'm just an old warrior. I've fled from the battlefield too many times. Move on without me. Should have done it a long time ago. Where is my chicken? Where's my chimkin? Red, green, blue. Yeah. My favorite. Why am I jumping? I know he will attack twice. Okay, we don't have a shield. I need to have the green ability. Alright, bet. It's the next one. Then what? Get hit or Garrett active? What? On him? Welcome back, Charge. interesting. Alright, we'll try. Oh, I'm not looking forward to the beetle. How? Alright, rabbit time. Wait a bit. Then all that's left are boss achievements. So first... activating... get hit by the dummy. But the dummy doesn't hit you after you defeated the shade. See? There's no way of actually getting hit if you do that one. Can you take hit? There is one, if it's still possible. If it's still there. Actually, no. You don't even have to check the basement. You can get hit by the Cyclops hand. There we go. Bunny, oh! Nope. Raven. Oh, that one. the fuck is this one a raven? That's not a raven. Alright, time to suffer though. Time to suffer. Oy, oy, oy. You dense fox, look at you! Oh, I should have jumped in. Yeah, you can't block it either. Oh my god, the fucking armors! Can I actually get you to do the thing? Almost. That's a lot of lives. Suffering is part of existence. That is definitely a quote from a healer. That's fine. There we go. Beetle. What will he do now, though? What's this ability he has? Turn blue. A Super Saiyan! I really should be blocking. Woo, that hurt. That hurt. Still works. the goodies. Come, Eric. Eric, come. Come, Eric. Oh, hey, birthday, Eric. This is it. This is a goodie. This is a feed. Eric. He's accurate. Appies! Come here. Appy! He is getting bigger, isn't he? Alright, we have 5 of them. Look. 35 out of 42. Guess we can do the cat kami. Catfish, dove, raven. I don't fucking understand how that's a raven. Maybe I don't know my animals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5 of them left. I think we're fine for now. Let's do a little bit of yapping, shall we? It's been very productive. Didn't expect to get that many achievements in one day. Didn't even expect to do that much boss clearing in one day. Alright, there we go. So what did you guys think? How did it go? Did you enjoy the boss fights? Did you enjoy my struggles? Yeah, the 3 hours really disappeared today, didn't they? Honestly didn't expect that 3 hours would vanish that quickly with this game. It's the essence of life, nothing glue. How does glue come into the picture? I don't get that one. Only 7 achievements to go. Ah, fair enough. I'm not looking forward to the death mode though. Because you're gonna have to go into every fight without abilities. At full power. So you will have to take the easier ones first. The cat kami definitely has to be the first one that you have to fight. You need that last stand because you can do so much with it. And the catfish kami is extremely difficult. I didn't understand that one so far. And if I can put glue on you so that you can't use, or no, web, yes it, so that you can't use your air dash. That's something. The crane, honestly, I feel like the other ones are gonna be easier. And honestly, I was right with the stag beetle too. Because I did say that the more abilities he has, the easier he's gonna be, right? That was the case. The more abilities he had, the easier he was. The dough is the bow one. Raven is the fire one, getting hit and then you use fire. I like that everyone has left the monkey last. Understandable, honestly. The crane is easy. The most interesting part is the beating it on death mode. Fight every boss on full power. I wonder if they're also stronger in death mode compared to if you were to have done it normally. That's a problem for the future me. Snake's definitely my favorite though. Normal? Yeah, you start normal. You don't have the abilities unlocked. You just have to do every single boss at full power from the very start. I assume you get their abilities when you defeat them in death mode. I assume so. Eric! He's starting to learn when I tell him to not do things. That's nice. It could also very well be part of the difficulty where you don't get their abilities at all. That'd be fun, right? I can live without the monkey. The shield is the hard one. And then, like, making it without the shield is the hardest. Making it without the air dash is the second hardest, at least for me. And then Cat Kami. Those are the only three things you really need in terms of utility. All the other abilities are pointless in my opinion. They don't do anything. I certainly don't understand how you're supposed to get charged attacks off on a lot of those bosses. It makes no sense. The beetle was fine. Actually, the beetle's ability is quite nice in terms of damage. What do we do tomorrow, though? I feel like a big timbish. A big. What do we actually do tomorrow? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, maybe we can even play a Metroidvania. Like, I'm thinking Metroidvania, Gurei, or rhythm games. Finish Gurei. That's gonna be an effort, isn't it? Fuck is this? Ranked 4th in my region? Isn't this literally just like one of the... like the old Lord of the Rings games? But modernized. Have I ever tried Gato Roboto? Yes, I have. I own the game. Actually, no, I haven't. I thought I played it. I guess I haven't. You have a physical copy? That's nice. Oh, it's a game from 2019? This one?
An ancient...
No wonder it looked so familiar. Then it is the game that I'm thinking about. Okay. What is that? 2014. Okay, sure. I wonder why Agatora got mixed reviews. Yeah. No, I don't think it's optimization problems. I think it's something else. What do I think of shooting aliens? Ooh. I did play the really first Alien vs Predator games. In multiplayer when that was a thing. Talk about motion sickness though when you play as an alien. Oh. Hey Eric. I'm honestly starting to feel a little bit lost. When it comes to games. not on the whole what to play, but more so the feeling of knowing what I want to do on a day-to-day basis when it comes to games. Cause like, I can wake up and I can feel mentally prepared to be like, no, I'm gonna surpass limits. I'm gonna play some of the most hardest shit I've ever played with rhythm games. The day passes by, that energy is gone. And I don't even want to play rhythm games that day. It's the same with the other genres as well. I'm like, on the days that I do play rhythm games, I do have an energy for rhythm games, but I don't have energy for variety. And right now, I feel like I'm jumping in moods so frequently that I really don't know what I want to do. It's a weird feeling. He was very true, very true. Display what I feel. I'm trying to do that. But it always sidetracks me from what I've been saying, that what I'm supposed to play. Being like, oh, this day we're gonna play, say, Rubinite as an example. Like, look at this little thing over here above my head. We were supposed to start playing that when it came out. Haven't even touched it, no. I do want to play games that I have said that I am gonna play. I want to be a person of my word. So yeah, I try not to do that yet. Because that's exactly what I'm trying to avoid. As gaming is always gonna be a hobby of mine, but that's the thing, it needs to be a hobby. There was a time, especially during the years when I played like World of Warcraft and League of Legends, the feeling of playing games, because it felt like I was playing them for a hobby, completely disappeared. It did not feel like a hobby anymore. Maybe we can play... the games I'm need to relax from work and adulting. Yeah. You're right. As I play rhythm games on such an obscene fucking difficulty. I do. Even though it's so difficult, I have fun. Hey, Awik. Dude, where's that clip? Shorts. Every time, oh, that I look back on this one, I wanna play Rift of the Necrodancer again. I know, right? Oh, I really wanna play. And now all of a sudden I have the mood to play Rift of the Necrodancer. One day, Eric is gonna press the power button on the computer. One day. I'm honestly a little sad and Solitaire was beaten so quickly. Oh, definitely. If you feel like you have the time and the energy to do that, then you should. Because I'm good at games. I just press buttons. And shit happens. I think. And then I have my brain farting moment where I get hit by everything. My brain's like, yeah, we're gonna reverse what the game wants us to do. Instead of avoiding everything, we're gonna get hit by everything. It's always fun when that happens. It's like, oh, you play it flawlessly. All of a sudden, everything just goes 180. It's not flawless, it is utterly poop. There's no in between. I only work in the extremes. Either it's good or it's bad. Honestly, that is a really good summary of my personality, I think. I understand that feeling completely. Very relatable. And painful. You're giving me too much credit, man. What do we play next? I mean, we can play Gurei tomorrow as well. Try to get the remaining achievements. But if we go by timing, doing the full clear is about 30 minutes. I have 5 bosses that I need to do. Assuming I actually one-shot all of it. It's gonna be 3 hours. No? Cat Kami. Catfish. Dove, Raven, Monkey. No, 2.5. I don't know how to count. I was thinking 6 in my head for some damn reason. It's 5. It's 2.5. Assuming I actually do beat the catfish with all the lives that I have available on a single clear, then it's doable. I do believe that the catfish and the monkey is gonna be my struggles. And I'm pretty sure that acceptance is just doing death mode and defeating the last boss. Pretty sure. At least everything prepares you for death mode. Acceptance for losers. Well, that's one way. I felt rather slow this entire week so far, though. So I don't know what we'll do. Oh, also, I saw something. That I did not think about. Look at that, look at... We passed 400! Nice! And we even went past 700 on Twitch as well. Oops. That 1K on YouTube is gonna be hard. Let me remove my controller. There we go. I don't need to hold it. Arya! Come, Arya! 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 I can't do it. It hurts. It really actually does hurt when I try to do the high-pitched sounds. I can do gremlin sounds. I can't do a high pitch at the moment. It does hurt a bit. I'm not sure if you can hear that. Let's see. Let me try. It's literally nothing happening. Yeah, nothing's happening. Okay. Hi, Earl, how are you? Alright, tell you what though. Today's been productive. Looney wanted to have a word with me. Gonna check what that is all about. I have an idea what might be about. You're so washed? Well then fucking make sure to get a towel and then, you know, wipe yourself dry. If you're homeless, buy a house. Fuck that meme. It's such a bad meme. I still don't know if that lady was completely serious or rage baiting. Yaya. We have the big car. We have both cars. Come on. What are you jumping for? Alltså din jävla... Vad vill du? It's not your candy, Eric. What camera? It's the Razer Kyo, I think it was called. The Kyo Pro. But I bought it an insane amount of years ago. Ow. Because it's the best budget fucking webcam that you can have on the market. The next step for a webcam, like, it doesn't even double in price, it almost multiplies by 10. And off the cats go. Yeah, like I bought this camera for, at the time, I did buy it for a good $100, I think it was. And then I haven't bought a different webcam since. I did have a Logitech webcam before, but the problem is that the frame rate and the resolution on the Logitech webcams were so fucking garbage. That's why I bought this one. Hi, boo boo. If I'm ever gonna invest into another webcam, and I'm actually gonna buy like a really high quality webcam, I'm gonna buy a Sony webcam. And last time I looked, the one that I wanted to buy went for 2,000. It's not happening. No, if we're doing that, we're getting an apartment or a house. That's the thing, Nebraska, it is an actual camera. For that price range, it's no longer a webcam, it is a legit camera that just can be used in a studio setting. It's not just like, oh, you get a camera house and a lens and then it has no functionality other than taking photos outside. It's a type of camera that actually is used in a studio settings, and they aren't cheap. What's the name? Honestly, I don't know. It was 5 years ago or something like that since I checked it. I saw the price range, I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. Not doing that. I think it was the Alpha series, if I'm not too wrong. Because I remember that Sony had cameras in that series that could be used for streaming as well. could be wrong. Also, my vocal cords are breaking down. What is time? Obs but tiny too. Oh. Forever block. You don't need to see my location. Okay, can I actually see a preview of the fucking camera? Oh, it's one of those. Conference room camera. Every time I see like a camera that looks like this, like one of the Logitech webcams that are used for by companies, I almost want to just go. They are a bitch to set up. But yeah, these cameras are really good for what they do. But again, I think that one was fucking cat. I think that one was what, Looney, like $400 or something? 450, give or take. It's still too much for me. You know, I say that as I bought monitors, 2 of them. I've commissioned an artist for a reference sheet to my 3.0 model. Got another cat. Oh, fucking hell. One thing at a time. Very true, Rafael, very true. Those things kind of took priority. Man, I think I mentioned this before, but my monitors have cat prints on them. Like, Eric has been playing on the desk, and his paw prints. It's everywhere. That actually reminds me. I forgot to buy the type of cleaning materials for monitors. You only see the paw prints if you turn off the monitors though. Do we look at the cats a little bit more? Yes, we do. Hey, Arya, Arya. Hi. See, they can get close to each other. One second later, smack. I like cats. I really like cats. They hit and run. Anyway. There's things to do. I also have to play a little bit with Eric before Ben. Not to mention, I do also have to work out a little bit. To make myself a little bit sleepy. And a shower? I don't need to shower. I'm not sweaty. I didn't sweat today. I took a shower earlier. So we can... Poor Eric. He got slapped. But he fell on his back. I'm not gonna be working out for fucking 5 hours, Jabraska. I'm gonna take like a fucking 5 or 10 minute workout just to do all the stretching and making sure that my joints stay healthy. Doing it with a little couple of weights and whatnot. We're not doing a fucking full-blown exercise. I'm staying healthy and preventing myself from getting injuries because I'm an office worker and I stream. Will I ever do a hand cam? Woo! It happens. But it depends also what you mean with a hand cam. Like a keyboard perspective when you play rhythm games, or like maybe building a puzzle, or maybe doing jutsu signs. I don't know. If it ever becomes necessary to do it, I will. But until then, I'm gonna rely on the hand and finger tracking that I have for the model instead. Hey, Aria. It's not the most it's pretty accurate. Plenty accurate. Let's do a short demonstration. What is the cable at? Okay, yeah. So, if this ain't accurate, then I don't know how accurate you want it to be. It's plenty good for old hardware. But the only problem that can arise is going out of range. In the world we're evolving. Oh well, that was a long time ago, and I'll agree. My hands were moving out of range because I did not have it placed properly. So I do know that on some of the older highlights, my finger tracking, where my arm just went like this. Lost tracking, came back. Lost tracking, came back. It happened. Doesn't happen as much anymore though. I do want the leap motion controller too though, and that is expensive. It is very expensive considering that you have to buy it from eBay and it barely exists anymore. So I don't know, but yeah, bye tracking. The funny thing about hand tracking is that there is nothing on the market that can fulfill my needs. When it comes to having tracking for rhythm games, any type of glove, it can't do the type of tracking I want because it's not designed to be used at that type of very small and extreme movements. It's more so designed for think VR chat purposes. Yes, for that purpose it's perfectly good, and they're extremely good at what they do. But if we're only talking about my niche, my needs, or I need something that can track my finger movements on a minimal movement and very quick movements at that, no VR glove or 3D glove currently exists for me to actually have good tracking. It just don't. Not even for like 3,000 bucks. Doesn't exist. The only one that has been good at that job has been the leap motion. And that product is completely dead. Or well, not dead, it's more so the company that made them got bought up by a music company. And so they don't sell any of the leap motions anymore. They don't make them anymore. I'm just too fast for today's technology. No, it's not that. The one of the bigger issues when it comes to hand tracking and finger tracking is that... Man, actually I should show this with a webcam. Let me... How do I actually show this in a good way? Do I just hold the webcam? Let's see. Yeah, this will have to do. You'll have to deal with this poor scuff explanation. But with let me actually move myself a little bit. Like that. With gloves, like you can see with my finger, every finger has a joint. You have this joint, you have that joint, and then you have the base. You have 3 joints in every finger. With gloves, they don't go all the way to your fingertip. So you only have a tracker here and here. Which means then it doesn't track the entire finger. But if I want gloves that don't have... Actually, the gloves that don't have the tracking all the way to the tip of your finger are those that are cut off at the 3rd joint, so that your finger is exposed. But then you have the full gloves, which goes on the entire hand like normal gloves, right? But then the problem becomes that your fingers are too fat for the keyboard, so if I'm gonna press 1 key, I'm gonna be pressing 2 keys. Not to mention that with rhythm games, sometimes you just do this movement. There's no finger movement, it's hand movement. And sometimes you do rolling, but again, the finger isn't arced. It's nothing, it's just literally like this. Gloves can't track that. It can track this, this, and this. It doesn't track this or anything from this range. It doesn't do that with the ones that I've tried. And I spent a good $800 on a pair of those gloves, not buying them again. Not happening. And yes, this is a grip strength one. Big on camera. So, in the sense of getting proper hand tracking for the purpose of rhythm games, it doesn't exist on the market currently. It does not exist, trust me. I've looked, I've wasted money, and a lot of it is also licensed. So it's not like you buy the hardware, you can use it whenever you want, how long you want. You actually have to pay a license to use it, which, hell no. Forearm review when? I mean, you're not gonna be seeing so much veins or anything like that on my arms. I have the typical woman appearance. But there's still muscle underneath everything. Small arms? Nah, just round arms. And then I tense my muscles and you get the hold and it's like, oh, I'm holding a rock. I really need to buy those grippers though. I want to be able to push 60 kilograms in grip strength. I want to try. But that's just because of how women work, or women's bodies work. Now, if I was a dude, on the other hand, I can guarantee you my arms would be veiny as fuck. That'd be fun. Of course I'm not. How many times are we gonna have this discussion? Fucking hell, man. You will recreate the heavenly Potemkin Buster Thrust? The what now? Small man. Dude, not gonna lie, that is one thing I want you guys to stop calling me. I don't like being called small. The imposter syndrome multiplies it quite a lot. Am I Russian? I don't think I've heard that before. I am not Russian. Sorry about... Oh, don't worry. It was fun while it lasted, but I started to feel that having it being repeated so often, and then having the problems that I do with imposter syndrome and my mental health, it did not go well. It was repeated too often. So I understand the intent behind it. It's not to harm, it's only a joke. But sometimes mental health be tripping. Right? Dude, if I go to Asia, I'm just gonna be a fucking giant everywhere. Probably gonna hit my head on the doorframe and everything. Yeah, grandma, you can go ahead and say. I don't mind the whole grandma part. That's just awesome. Like, imagine being 80 and you can do 180 consecutive sit-ups. Like, fuck yes? I've not seen the meme of someone using a Dutch mirror, no. The short gang. Honestly, one thing that I don't understand, like I really do not understand, is how men are being treated so poorly because of their height. Among other things, right? But in this case, height. I don't understand. Both my parents are shorter than I am, and I became taller than they are. Which I wish I was a little bit shorter. But I'm not gonna, like, even if I meet a guy one day and he's shorter than me, I'm not gonna belittle him for it. His height does not determine the value he brings as an individual. Now, if he decides to behave like a fucking chihuahua, then yes, I'm gonna punt him. But if he acts like a proper adult, like being mature, but he can understand a lot of like social cues and whatnot, who are we to blame? It's like, sure, you can be short, you can be tall, who fucking cares? Can I punt you? My kick isn't that strong. Oh, that meme! Yeah, that's a good meme, Rafa. Also very accurate. But let's call it here. It's getting late. There's like a lot of things I need to do before bed. So we're not gonna continue these conversations for now. It can be a conversation for another day. So I hope you guys had fun watching. I certainly had fun playing. We'll be back tomorrow. I honestly don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I'm basically taking each day as they come to see what my mood will determine what we're playing, basically. So tomorrow is probably gonna be a surprise. We might continue Gurei. We might, if my mood is proper, we might actually play some rhythm games, and in that case we're definitely playing Mustache, because I've been neglecting Mustache a little bit. I've been playing a lot of Kalpa. Definitely need to play a little bit more Mustache. Or we might start a new game. We'll see. I'm not making any promises. Whatever happens, it happens. But until then, I hope that you all have a wonderful remainder on your evenings. And a good night when you do get to it, of course. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Oh, that didn't go well. Bye bye.